Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go. This might go bad. My gear is very bad. The only bad thing is I still have this Trial of Sekhmet quest even though I've already done it. I wonder if there's a way I can get rid of the quest. Alright, my computer's being really slow tonight. Come on. I feel like when I first get on PoE it needs to, like, I don't know, load shit or something.
A beautiful shade of red.
Ow. Turns out negative fire res hurts. We got him, though. One rare down. I don't know if we're killing this boss. It's actually kind of crazy how hot it is out. I had my AC on the whole time I napped, and I just woke up. And I feel like usually it's like cool enough that I don't have to turn it back on, but it felt warm immediately. I might have to buy some gear early, unfortunately. I found a decent chest for 65, and a lot of the gear I'm gonna want to buy is gonna be higher level, which that's the worst thing about a new character is when you have money to be able to buy really good gear, but you don't have the levels to be able to use it. It's like I don't really want to. I don't want to buy a whole set of gear. But I think I'm gonna have to buy some gear just to get me through. I was just trying to see how bad the mapping would be at this point. Just fresh garbage leveling gear that I didn't really swap out through the whole campaign. I mean, we're definitely killing already. Orbis Storm is still carrying hard. We're not proccing cast on crit on regular mobs as much as I'd hoped, but we're also still missing like half our crit nodes. We don't have any crit on our gear other than our gloves. Barely any cast speed. I have a feeling this setup that I'm running, though, is gonna be like... Bark probably kills most trash. Rares generate a decent amount of energy, so the rares might get meteored eventually once I get my full crit setup going. I did almost land one on these guys, like they're about to get meteored right now. There we go. Not terrible. Although I will say, it is set up to be a little bit more AoE of meteors, where... I could be wrong, but I feel like I had them pelting one location rather than spreading out like they are with Spell Cascade. I don't know if I want to fight that Essence. I mean, I still have a bunch of portals I could. We did level. Did I end up finishing the wheel I was on last? It was one good, like, energy wheel I was going for where, like, it builds up, like, increased energy if you crit recently kind of thing. I think I did get that. Yeah, because I think I started heading to... I think I'm traveling at the moment, which kind of stinks. My tree is still half and half from leveling to get some raw damage versus just being, like, crit for cast on crit and shit. Kind of scared of the proximity. No! That's why I was scared of the proximity. Ugh. I'm ready to be strong. I'm still not even sure if the Jin Ascendancy was the right play.
A rare treasure.
The bulk majority of people seem to be Stormweaver, but the Stormweaver one just looked like freaking... I mean, maybe budget would have been fine too, but it just looked giga expensive. Ow, motherfucker. You have no defense and no offense. My favorite kind of build. See, our boss damage is actually pretty good right now. The funny thing is, the boss is the easier part of the map. Okay, well. Where we gain a lot of energy when it comes to bosses. We just need to get a regular mob killing up. Well, that's one map down. We should be able to do everything from our hideout now. Good. Get out of Oriath. Get out of here, Oriath. I don't think any of those are too interesting.
Take your time. Carry on.
Okay. What can we do here? We're 4 level negative 17 res, easy. We're 4 levels away. I have this like okay chest for level 65 with 356 ES and double res. Not terrible. Gloves are kind of locked in the way they are. I guess rings are just kind of stuck as... You can't even get ES on rings, so... Rings are just gonna be like resistances and if we need any stats and stuff. We do need new staff. I mean, we need to do everything, but... Staff is probably one of the biggest things we can get as an upgrade. Oh, shoot, I fucked up.
Speak. A step closer to
Wait, did I mess up all of... Oh, no, I messed up all of this. I just realized for this whole wheel, I did... weapon swap points. I'm pretty sure this whole wheel is supposed to be just regular points, so we'll just do that now. We'll have to get our weapon swap set up stuff properly next time. There we go. 1, 2, 3 levels away from getting a crit wheel. get up here and get reserve efficiency from meta skills, and then we've just done so much traveling. It's the only bad thing. I'm trying to, like, do a hybrid, like, changing up the build a little bit from what I'm seeing online, because online, that's the thing about Sorc, is in energy shield builds, is a lot of the times, early on you spec damage, and then as you progress to get better gear, your gear will carry your damage, and then you can drop damage from the tree in order to get, like, energy shield and stuff. So I don't want to do exactly what this level 99 character I'm looking at is doing, because he's obviously got a lot of levels and a lot of gear. I guess let's just see if we can buy some budget gear. Let's just try to get, like, 30% move speed. A total res of, like, 90 if we can. And then equipment filters. What's, like, a lot of ES on boots? He has 227. Let's just try to get, like, 175, and we'll lower it if we need to. Ooh, wow, okay. Expensive already. Let's drop reses to, like, 80. Oh shit, I need to set max level to 61 as well, because that's a problem. That skyrockets price. Okay, let's go down to 150 ES. 125 ES? 25% move speed? Gear's expensive. Okay, there we go. What's that? 132 ES, 25% move speed. Oh, I did lower it to 25, okay. And a total of 83% reses. What has it got? Fire, lightning in there. With some cold. And lightning. Yeah, I mean, for 3 exalts, I think that's worth it temporarily. Oh, never mind. They're already sold. God damn it. Why'd I hesitate? I should have just bought it. I want to try to keep it, like, relatively cheap, because we're going to be buying shit for every slot. Let's just go to 100 ES. Man. 70%? What's my gate here? Oh, here's another pair. Got a little bit of life, too, and we're not CI yet, so we'll do it. It's got a lot of lightning res, which we do need, so that'll work. Only 3 exalts.
Well, we didn't die.
We can
trade, but don't worry. It's yours.
Okay. So 480 ES up to 550. It's a start. Deposit those and gets us a little bit more move speed. We have a body armor for 65, so we're gonna try to hold off on body armor. Let's pretty much do the same search. Except take off move speed, and let's put on, like, mana. See if we can get some mana. So far we haven't had any mana issues really, but especially if we buy a higher level weapon, we might start to. So oh, I didn't put in helmet. Shit. Okay. What are we looking at for reses now after we did that? We're pretty good on fire. We could always change around if we need to, but I don't really want to blow the currency to cycle reses this early, so we really need cold if we can. We don't need as much fire. What does our helmet currently have? Oh, our helmet currently has a good amount of fire, though, and lightning. Okay, so maybe we do want some fire as well. But we got fire and lightning. That could keep us going pretty good for only 5. It also has a free socket available. 224 ES if we quality it for only 5 exalts. 102 mana. 8 exalts and we get cold and lightning where we lose the fire. A little bit more ES. And a little bit more mana. Eh, fuck it, we can pay 8. We're up to 777 ES, not bad, almost doubled what we had before. We don't have any really nodes on the tree yet for ES. That's still not super crazy, but reses should increase our defenses. We got a little bit of life, too. 1,700 in total is a little better for T1 maps. I feel like getting your reses up a decent bit, you're almost good no matter what you do in T1 maps. The shield isn't going to gain us too much. I have this shield I was going to work on crafting before, which has spell damage, mana, and levels with a res. The only bad thing is it only has 1 prefix available to try to get, like, some ES, and only has 62 ES, so it's definitely going to be something we need to work for. Yeah, his shield is pretty crazy. But it would probably be a good, like, starter shield. It's only a level 65 requirement, too. So. I guess let's try to buy a staff. That's probably an important thing. So we're gonna go staff, we're gonna go requirements, max 61 for now. We may raise the requirement a little bit and, like, see if we can knock out, like, a level or 2. If we can get that close. I would love to get crit hit chance for spells if I can. Spell damage would be nice. Level of all spells, probably good because we don't want to specify just lightning, considering comet is gonna be a big portion of our damage too, which is cold. So we do probably want level of all spells. Cast speed would probably be huge. And then let's do, like, a count of extra damage as fire, cold, lightning. Oh, I already did lightning. Shit. There we go. And let's do, like, 2 of them. And this would look like his staff. We didn't put any values in yet. Let's raise some values a little bit. I'm guessing there's no way for our level we're gonna get one like his, but let's throw some numbers in like his and then lower them. Yeah, no results found, I figured. Let's drop it to 60, 170, 5 spells, 30 cast speed, 40, 40, 40. Oh, there's something. 15 div, easy. I'm not gonna lie, though. It's not terrible. But probably not for 15 div. Go down to 35, 35, 35, since we're getting some stuff to pop up. Are you winning? Kind of. New character is a little slow. But I'm hoping to get a starter staff for not too expensive. 4 spells, 25 cast speed. I just kind of started big on the numbers and just lowering down as we go. What's your main? I've played several characters. My 2 highest levels are Grenade Gemling and Skelly Reaver Chayula Monk. Chayula Monk Skelly Reavers is what I made it the furthest on. But then I decided I was really in the mood for like a Spark character. Like I love the gameplay of Spark, and I looked into some and I saw some like really nice like cast on crit and Spark. They're usually a lot of fun. I just hit maps earlier today and then hopped off for a while, and now I just got back on and I'm level 61 trying to buy some early level gear to help me with my early mapping. Drop this down to 1 extra damage. Man. I don't really want to go below 3 to spells. But, low-level staffs are... If I got rid of the level requirement, what kind of price would we look at? Yeah, super cheap if we were to remove the level requirement. Which is a bummer. You've been hitting supporting fire build pretty hard. Oh, nice. By that, do you just mean, like, you're supporting a friend? Or is that something else? I'm not familiar with the build. Kind of surprised that this doesn't exist, to be completely honest. I'd hate to drop the crit for now because I'm trying to go cast on crit. Oh, the skill is called supporting fire. Oh, you know what? Now, okay, I gotcha. That's tactician, if I'm not mistaken, right? Now that you say that, the pieces didn't click in my head. Maybe we just drop the extra damage for now? Man, what is it that's so expensive here? Is it just the spells? Okay, I think it's trying to get all spells at this level. What does my current staff have? Man, I even have 3 to all spells on my current staff. But I bought this staff like super cheap. Maybe getting the crit mod too? Okay, it seems like getting the crit mod and the all spells seems to be raising things. What if I get rid of the... Yeah, getting rid of the crit mod seems interesting. So getting crit for spells mixed with all spells is apparently extremely expensive at this level. So maybe we just have to go without that for now. Rains down arrows screen wide. Nice. Sounds fun. Man, I don't even feel like any of these staffs are that much crazier than what I'm currently wearing. Maybe I do just have to level up some more, which is kind of a bummer. I was hoping to get something, but I think we just need more levels before we can really do much else. I mean, we did get our reses out of the negatives. Oh, you got a headhunter. Nice. That is a lucky find. I don't think I've ever found a headhunter. On, actually, I don't think I've ever found a headhunter on PoE 1 or 2, which is kind of crazy. I've played a shit ton of both. Our rings are pretty trash at the moment, but... Actually a little disappointed that I can't get a better staff at the moment. My little level 31 staff still kicking it strong. What can I do here? I feel like getting an amulet with spirit is gonna be, and plus skills is gonna be expensive, so I kind of want to wait on that. I have a bunch of currency. Never played PoE 1. Yeah, most of my hours are in PoE 1, and then obviously this is the newer game, so haven't played it as much. Played the first few leagues of this, and then I skipped the last league, and then came back for this one. Been enjoying it. I guess I'll try to do an easy map real fast. Let's, not like it's expensive. Throw a couple sockets on that, and then we need fire and cold equally, and we have 3 sockets, so... I feel like fire is a little bit more prominent than cold, so we'll just throw a couple fire res in, and a cold res. There we go, we're getting closer to cap. Our focus is considered armor when it comes to... I think they are, yeah. We could actually throw a cold in our focus as well. Not bad. Well, we went from negatives to almost capped res, so hopefully that'll help us live a little better. Our kill speed is still gonna be a little slow. We might be able to level our skills a little bit. What is 60? Is 60 to level 14 gems? I think. Would be 58. Several of my gems are still 13, so we could jump up to 14s on a bunch of our skills real fast here. Maybe that would help a little bit. Alright. Gonna go knock out some random maps, see if we can get some more levels. That's like 3 rares right off the bat. It's crazy when you max out the Atlas, how many rares you find. Well, I'm not quite maxed out yet, but I've at least got all the regular points, but several of the mechanics I haven't finished yet. Too much re-rolling. My other builds kill so fast, I don't notice how many rares there actually are. We're definitely doing better. Before we'd take like 2 hits and our ES and half our health would be gone. What we got here? I don't know if Greater Exalts or Chaos are worth more right now. I'll take the Exalt. I think usually the Greater Exalts are worth a little more, but Chaoses have been rising in price rapidly, so...
Didn't break a sweat.
Alright. I gotta say, going from a character that is destroying things on T16 to a fresh character again, definitely a struggle. I just need to power through. I can definitely see myself enjoying this character once it's up and running, though. That always confuses me. I was like, I thought I had ES, why did I lose life? But I got the massive shrine increasing my life. It's so crazy. Like, I feel like every other mob is a rare. Frickin' Atlas, man. I love it.
This one holds more than silver trinkets.
You have a long way to go. CI and 12k energy shield is the end goal. Eventually. We'll see if we can... I don't want to jinx myself, but bosses so far have actually been easier than the map itself. When I'm not getting chilled to death. Never mind. I forgot this boss lays down chilled piles. Man, if I can get my crit rate up, though, and get these meteors flying... Well, the last boss was like 10 times faster than this one, so... Definitely need some cast speed, too. We could screw Comet and just look for lightning spells as well instead of all spells. Kinda sucks, but... Actually, you know what I should do before I lose it? Kinda tempted to open up that trade search on browser. So that way I can have it available for next time so I don't lose it. That would kinda suck. Yeah, it's so hard. I have currency to buy gear, but I need levels before I can really get shit. The bad thing about Jin Ascendancy for this kind of build is also very defensive at the moment too, so I'm not even gaining much damage from my Ascendancy. I probably should have went Stormweaver. That's like the more popular choice it seems, but... Worst case, I'll pay 3 div and get a carry and... change my Ascendancy. I do have 1 rare left, or we could just leave. But my OCD completionist will go and get the last rare. Probably a slightly better life flask than what we had. Alright, well, let's keep hammering it out. I have a bunch of jewel sockets if I could... I should probably sift through my jewels. I might be able to get some extra damage. out of see if we have any, like, I see he's running some crit jewels. We've got ES and crit hit for spells. Another crit hit for spells. Guess that's it, huh? Increase ES from equipped focus. Our focus doesn't really have that much ES, so... And our focus is giving half because of our ascendancy. But... seems to be kind of all we have. So let's just throw a few things in. 770 to 830 off that one. Not bad. 857. 888. It's something. At least we filled our sockets with something. Rather than just being completely empty. Alright. Blast us another map. Ooh. This is gonna be the 2 for boss, isn't it? At least AoE critting will proc our meteors more on 2 bosses. Comets, whatever. Comets, meteors, whatever.
Die forgotten.
Nothing really too exciting there. But we'll activate it anyway, because sometimes it can spit out divines. Two more levels and we'll be able to run our new body armor, which will be a few hundred more energy shield and reses. We're definitely doing better defensive-wise. Taking, like, any of these hits before, like, that probably would have killed me, that slam I just took. That's good.
Serve me. Feel of the tide.
I hate the proximity shield, though. Gotta get in close. And they keep walling me in, too. I miss my decked out character.
Didn't
This guy does not want to die. There we go. What does that quality do on cast on crit? Does that help out with, like, the amount of energy needed to proc it, I wonder? Really, I mean, I need a combination of so many things to start proccing it more, though. Wonder if it's time for the, thicker filter again. I don't have any mats for the researchers, so I'm just gonna open it. Guess lower tier maps, maybe it's not worth rolling them, I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? I just realized this isn't. I'm dumb. This isn't the double boss. This is the, It's similar to the zone in the campaign for the double boss, but no, it's this guy. There's our meteors. There they are. That's what I like to see. I just need that all the time. I just need that every single time. That would be fun. Well, next 2 points will actually be beneficial. That'll be good. How's the CoC? You enjoying the CoC? I know how much fun the CoC is. It's alright. It definitely needs I really need to work the CoC a bit more. No, I'm struggling to find, like, really good lower level staffs that are better than what I'm using. Without spending, like, a bunch of money on them. So right now, it's not too crazy. But everything with time, I guess. You're broke? What did you spend your currency on? Oh, you got a headhunter. So you're not broke. You're broke, but you're rich in items.
Even the strongest bombs break eventually.
How was the spark leveling? It was pretty good. Between the Orb of Storms, it's kind of like you play the way I'm playing now, where you drop your Orb of Storms, stand in it, and zap everything. And when you get like overabundance, unleash, and then like plus to Orb of Storms limit, you can drop 3 at once. And it's actually pretty cracked, the damage. I mean, I did buy some leveling gear along the way, so, you know, there is that, but...
You leave me no choice.
Oh, if you want to see my cast on crit, when I hit... So, the way, like, cast on crit works on this game is you generate, like, energy, and you generate more energy on unique enemies. So when I fight this boss, let's see if I can get some good procs off. Oh, it's this guy. I hate this guy. Okay, we'll see. So if I can get this going, see the meteors falling down on him. It's like it's funny because my boss clearing is actually might be a little easier than frickin' the damn like normal mapping. As long as it plays nice, it's all that matters. Yes, towards the end of the campaign I started getting a little floppy. Sometimes I'd like walk into Orb of Storms, spark blast someone, and the mobs would just delete me. I have a good handful of deaths that happen through the campaign. But... it wasn't too bad. But we're only level 64, so we're making progress. One more level and I have a better body armor to put on. That'll be nice. I will say there is a small part of me that's like, ugh, I really don't want to like do this slow process of gearing and getting set up. Like there's a little part of me that does kind of just want to get back on the the other character, but I feel like if I can get this one going, I'll be really happy with it. It's just, it sucks being back at the beginning with this. That's like one of the biggest things is like I can't just, because of gear level requirement, even though I have currency, I can't just like super deck out early and then just like shit on the game. I gotta kind of like slow push through the levels, and then once I get into like the late 70s, early 80s and stuff like that, I'll be able to buy a lot of like the actual good gear. I kind of feel like I should have went Stormweaver, though. I think Stormweaver is the more popular choice for this setup. But I was worried it was going to be the more expensive choice, but I'm starting to wonder if that's not true. You know, I could take the Greater Jeweler. I don't know what's worth more, but I'm gonna take the Gem Cutters just because I'm gonna need them. I used all my Gem Cutters getting my 21 Skelly Reavers recently. That's so funny. I didn't get the Greater Jeweler Orb from the League mechanic, and then a Greater Jeweler Orb dropped like 2 seconds later. The game has jokes. I saw your confliction, so I gifted you one, being GGG and all. Well. We're about to level, which will be time for our new body armor once we do that. which will up our energy shield a little bit. Not a ton, but... I think 78 is one of the highest level staffs I've seen. Ideally, I'd get to there before I really buy one, but man, that feels miserable. Couple more nodes of crit chance incoming. I'm gonna go get the new chest piece on, I think. We'll see how that goes. I am gonna lose Cloak of Flames being the 40 res on that and the 50% fizz damage taken as fire. But we also get fizz damage mitigation for having more energy shields, so this one having 356 versus the 94. And we can quality it to over 400. We go from 888 to 1400. It's pretty good. And then we can add a couple sockets and probably pop fire res in it, since we're short on that now. Not too shabby. That's a little better. We also can now use the shield, which mine is currently... It's a little less ES, but it's a lot more mana, stats, more fire res. Actually, yeah. That might cap my fire res, in fact. I just happen to have this shield sitting in my stash for a while, because I was going to try to look it up. See what it's worth. What our res is at? We can pop a cold res one in again. Boom. We lost a tiny bit of ES, but not really that much. But we should have gained some mana and +1 to spells. So that should be pretty good. Hopefully that'll help us level a little more. Could try to find us some rings, maybe. Rings typically don't have a crazy level requirement. Might be able to get some cast speed, which would feel really nice. Getting some cast speed right now. I still have my search up. Can we change this to 65 now that we're 65 and get anything better? We turn crit back on. Get a 50 exalt. 124 spell damage. Honestly, that one's not terrible. For 50 exalts. It does have the chaos damage too, which if I get this build going properly, I do run a gem that makes my spark do Eshe's Radiance. Makes my spark do some chaos damage. Which I don't know if that 125% chaos damage would scale that. I'm not 100% sure of how that would work. Yeah, I mean, 50 exalts isn't really all that much. It's not going to be the biggest upgrade, but it'll be a little bit. It's like one map on my other character, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. What do my numbers go to? Let's see. So my spark is 3,400, and we go to 4,700 without sockets yet. That's a pretty decent jump. Okay. So the question is, level of all spell skills. I have a couple of them. I could do that in this if I wanted to, but how much do those cost? Oh, they're only 14x. Okay. They're actually pretty cheap. And then extra damage as all elements. Also only 14. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I have a few of those saved up. I'll throw a couple of those in. Yeah, I have 2 of them right now. I'll probably be using this staff until I buy, like, a much bigger one. How'd that do? 5,700 now. We almost just doubled our spark DPS. And we have crit on our weapon now, which is huge, and cast speed on our weapon, which we didn't have before, so... we're sitting prettier there. And now we can drop the search for now, I suppose. I was trying to hang on to the search.
This is what we have available.
Let's search for a ring. And we're gonna search for cast speed for sure. Total LE res. Mana. Honestly, I think that's all we really need for now. $110 mana, 91 LE res with 20 cast speed. What's that? For only 5 exalts. I'll take that.
Good.
Oh, not the button I was trying to press. We are now over-capped on all of our reses. Be good on our skills if we lose that dex. Seems like we are. I mean, let's drop the res to like 50 since we don't even really need res now. I don't think, right? Did we? We took that other ring off? No, yeah, we're good. And we'll go for higher. Let's see if we can get... Oh, this is explicit cast speed. Is there pseudo cast speed? Man, why isn't there pseudo cast speed? That's rigged. No, I don't think... It wouldn't be local for rings or anything. I just wanted pseudo, because pseudo will add them all together. Because there's a ring base, and there's the mod you can roll on the ring. But I think I'd have to just search for this cast speed like this, and search for the ring base, which I'm actually not even sure. I might just be able to do implicit. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go, Pearl. Yeah, well the problem is it's only explicit cast speed. That's the problem. It's not... So like if I turn this off and I search for higher than tier 1, like 24 cast speed is... Okay, 24 cast speed is T1. If I search 25, we only get quality ones. It doesn't like total it because it's not pseudo. Whereas I can drop it down to 18 and then just turn on the implicit, and we can see it there for some more cast speed on the base. Ooh, 55 total res with 148 mana with 23 plus 9% cast speed. That's pretty nice for only 5x. I'm gonna grab that for now. The R2 temporary rings. Alright, well we just gained, what, 20, 32, so 40, 42-ish, 60, like 66-ish cast speed. Easy. Apparently there are belts that have flat ES on them now. Oh, dude! That's so fun. This guy's belt has 43% increased spell damage during any flask effect, and then he's running Laviana's Spirit for infinite flask effect on... Like, Laviana's is always up, so you're always getting 43% spell damage during any flask effect. Man, I can't imagine how much a belt like that is. Spell damage during any flask effect. We need flat energy shield. Let's just try to look up what his belt is. Mana. I don't know if we care for remnants to pick up to count as an additional remnant. Or if that just happens to have it on there. We don't get too much crazy of remnant stuff. But I'll search for it. And then he also has, like, 45% res on it. Alright, now we gotta put numbers in. What is it? 40 spell damage. 80 energy shield. 100 mana. It doesn't even exist! His belt doesn't exist! We might have to lower the numbers a little bit. Go to 90 mana, 40 res. 35 res. Damn. Let's turn remnants off. 75 div. God damn. Dude, there's also cast speed during any flask effect? That's crazy. What if we get rid of the res and try to get our res from somewhere else? 8 div. Sadly only has 1 extra charm slot though. Oh wow, look at this one. 76 energy shield, 120 mana, 32 cold res. Chance for remnants to pick up and 48% spell damage during any flask effect. This is like actually almost exactly what he has for a belt for 7 div. I might buy that. What's this one? So this one doesn't have... Oh, this one... Yeah, this one has the fucking 1 charm slot, goddammit. You can... Yeah, I could divine the top. I know that, yeah. Next one up is like 15 div. Getting the reses would make the rest of my gear easier, even though I don't necessarily need the reses right now. I think I'm gonna go for this one for right now. 7 div. Not that bad. Goodbye, 7 div. That's what you're there for, though. $1,600 ES now. Where's my flask tab? I love CoC. What's up, Cheeto? I do love some CoC. Yeah, CoC build. It's brand new, so it's not fully up and running yet, but it's a start. I just got some decent gear upgrades though. That's feeling better. That cast speed was huge. Gear for that expensive right now? Oh my god, I got frickin' stuck in a bunch of mobs. I mean, any, like, character with endgame gear is expensive, really. I don't think there's a lot of people re-rolling into it. It's been strong since the start of the league. I haven't really, like, other than... I mean, really, I just found it by searching YouTube. I don't really know if there's other people, like, re-rolling into it. But I haven't really priced out the, like, Giga endgame stuff, but, I mean... Just like any build, Giga endgame stuff is always expensive. Like, there's a, what did I look up? There's something for this build that you can use. Oh yeah, we are doing much better now. Holy shit. Just waiting to see if Fubgun will, because he made a video about it. Like, when League started. Oh, really? Well, I hope not. Was his a Sorc? Well, I'm definitely glad to see the improvement. That gear definitely helped big time. Oh, you didn't watch the video? Yeah, because crit can be played in a lot of... cast on crit can be played in a lot of different ways. There's a crazy cast on dodge roll build right now, but it costs like 400 div to get started, if not more than that. But yeah, I don't know. I was playing by the character and I was thinking about... I was getting a little frustrated with some aspects of the minions. I made it pretty far on that character and did a lot of what I wanted to do, farmed up a shit ton of currency on him and everything, and I was like, you know what? I want to go a little quicker than what this character is capable of doing. And I was thinking about what I wanted to play. I almost went back to my Gemling Grenade character. That character was a lot of fun. But I thought about how, like, Spark sounded fun, and then I just Googled. How many classes have you made already? 6, I think?
I must travel light.
I'm full already. I need to up my filter now. I think I'm gonna do that. We're going back to very strict. Should very much limit what we're picking up.
Take your time.
Carry on.
The Hero Siege re-rolling continues in PoE 2. Yeah. I've been having fun, though. Hey, that was even better than last time. Let's go. All right. We are definitely feeling more fun now. Not as miserable to make it through the maps.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yep, we're definitely doing better. We might actually be able to up the map tier soon to get some more XP. So far, we're still doing pretty good on mana, even with our meteors starting to fire out more, too. Good. We also might be able to shift up our tree a little bit with our damage being a bit better. My tree is still kind of set up for, trying to go, like, more damage than anything else, but we can drop a little bit of damage to get our defenses up a bit more. Get closer to going CI. And then we'll be immune to the chaos damage. I don't remember what it is that lets you use a mana flask in your life flask slot. That was hard to say. Life flask slot. I think it has something to do with a node on the tree. It might be. Is it this one? No. Maybe it's not? You can't just normally run a flask in your... Right? That's not just something you can normally do, I don't think. Yeah, no, it doesn't let me put it in there. So how does he do it? I don't remember. I know I've seen it somewhere. Interesting, okay. Yeah, that's a thing, but he's not using that belt. So... how he do? And he doesn't have, like, the... That'd be a crazy thing to giga socket. Huh. Maybe that's where I've seen it before. But then the question is... how the hell is he doing it without that? I genuinely have no idea. It's not like a byproduct of... There's no shot that the byproduct of going CI is letting you do that, right? It just says your max life is 1, immune to chaos damage and bleeding. It doesn't say anything about it. That's the only notable I see him using, though. %10 chance to gain Arcane Surge. I need to get over here and get this, too. More cast speed. Mana regen's nice, too. Gain more, chance on crit. This tree goes frickin' everywhere, though, I will say. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how he does it. What if I Google PoE 2 how to use mana flask in life flask slot? Really? Interesting. So, supposedly it is that belt. You can put Lavianas in the life flask slot, and then take the belt off. And it will, like, stay permanently active, supposedly. I don't know if that's intended. That doesn't sound very intended to me. If you're still there, Cheeto, what have you been up to? You still playing, Hero Siege, or... I know you said you started playing a little bit with, a PoE 2 with a friend. Oh, I gotta go get the extra skill point from that one spot, too. I haven't done that yet. Speaking of, I apparently have 2 points to spend. We're gonna head up here to get triggered spells deal more damage, and meta skills have 20% reservation. So that'll make us have quite a bit with cast on crit costing so much. That should help with the cost. Which, we might be able to run some extra shit with that, too. Maybe. Maybe not. We might have to get a body armor with Spirit first. Nice. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hell yeah, dude. Starting to feel pretty darn good. That cast speed increase is actually insane how much it helped. That was worth every penny. Let's jump up a little bit, map tier-wise. I don't know, maybe I'll try to get my tree set up more like his now that I'm doing decent damage. Maybe I revamp my tree to be more like his. Which would mean we're getting rid of these points here. I hope it doesn't affect our damage too much, but we apparently don't take this wheel at all for the +1 limit. We just deal with the base limit that we have. We don't take this remnant stuff. We don't take exposure shit. We're gonna be doing some weapon swap shenanigans with these 2 points. We take that out. I guess we don't take that node either. And then we're also gonna be going up this way as a start. And then refunding all of that. Seems right. So weapon swap 1, we're gonna be grabbing this crit chance. Weapon swap 1 those points. Trying to decide where I want to go. I only have so many points. This would be spell damage and proj speed. Wouldn't be bad. We already have that crit. We already have that crit. I kind of want the Arcane Surge. So many travel points in this build, it's kind of nuts. I guess that is crit chance too, though. I think we're gonna pass on getting the mana regen and cost efficiency for now. We haven't had mana issues yet. I think once we have more once we have more levels and all that, we'll probably start having more issues with that. But at least that gets us Arcane Surge now. I guess we'll use the last 2 points to continue on over here. And now our next 3 levels will be here, and then we'll have our spirit. That'll be a start. That jumped our ES a good bit, and pretty much, like, almost all of our traveling is done now, which I guess is kind of fun. That means every level from here on out, except for, like, maybe 1 or 2 points, is gonna be just stuff. We should have gone up a decent bit of crit, but we definitely lost some damage. Oh, you know what? I forgot. That's why I feel like I'm missing so many points still. This whole wheel is supposed to come undone. Maybe we should see how our damage feels for right now. I guess we technically are up on damage, 7k. I guess getting the crit chance is, like, really boosting us. Oh, fuck it. You know what? Let's just... If we're gonna go big, we might as well go big. We actually are supposed to connect here, though. And then we're supposed to refund here. Which, that's kind of in preparation of getting this ES wheel. Why we do that, I guess. That leaves us with 8 points. I guess we'll weapon set 1, this, and this for the prod speed. As far as I can tell, I think that's all the weapon set points that we use. Although, we're not using every single one, but unless I'm just not seeing where the other ones are used. Okay. We have a whole lot of weapon set 2 stuff to do, though. Skill effect duration. Curse duration. I guess we're just getting a ton of duration. AoE. I think that's all the points we use. And then I think most of my skills are already set to weapon set 1. I just gotta make sure that Curse is set to weapon set 2. Weapon set 1 on that. Frostbomb can just stay. Now, we don't have any extra exposure. I guess we have duration. Does duration affect the exposure? Maybe duration affects the exposure. Maybe we should keep it on that. Weapon set 1, we're good there. Okay. I'm guessing... So my damage did go back down a little bit. I'm guessing these are freaking expensive. I need Uhtred's Omen. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. Guessing the other ones are gonna be expensive too. That wasn't as bad as I thought though. At least it's not the 100 div ones. We still have 5 points to spend too after doing all that. So I guess we can grab our reservation, which gives us back up to 22 spirit. What did our cast on crit? Quality gives... more reservation efficiency. That might be nice to do. It's just quality, whatever we can. What does that put us at? Oh, 28! Damn, we're 2 energy away, or 2 spirit away. That's a bummer. Technically, his version doesn't use mana remnants. I guess we just get enough mana regen without it. We could try turning them off. I mean... We're, like, practically sustaining right now. We could try it. The next best thing is gonna be Elemental Conflux. Oh, it's a 60 spirit cost. Fucking, I'm 2 away. Okay, never mind. Then I guess for now, the next best thing would probably be throwing on Arctic Armor to give us, some more defense, I guess. Either that or Convalescence to help us trigger. Alright, well, let's just go run some maps, I guess, real quick here. We do still have 2 more points. I guess we can go and get, what is it? Some triggered spell stuff. Go big into our meteors. I don't have any maps on me. We'll just, let's turn Mana Remnants back on for now. It's fine. That's right, I didn't have any maps on me, so I was gonna try to go to higher tier. We'll, jump into some T4s, see how they feel. We're 67 now. Probably a good thing I didn't rush into CI. Took a little bit of life damage there, which means I would have died. Although I guess I could have played it a little safer. I wasn't even paying attention. I will say I think I lost some damage because I changed the node out that changed remnants into different types, so now I'm just getting a lot of lightning remnants and it's not changing them to different types, so I'm not getting the cold infusion anymore onto my spark. Not bad for T4 maps, though. Get us a little bit more XP than before, maybe. I will say, we are, what, 60, we are past 66, which means we could level our skills again. Which I should probably keep an eye on that, because I think my strict filter hides, like, all skill gems. So I need to actually go double check that real fast, because I don't even know if I have enough skill gems to level everything to 15. We might have to go turn those on the filter, or go back to our lower filter for now. I didn't think about that. That's kind of a problem. Might as well empty inventory while we're here. Oh, we're gonna have to cycle tabs. Yuck. Right now. Gross. Yeah, we have like no 15 gems. What level? 16? Oh wait, 16 is 66. What's 17? 72. You know, I just realized it's not showing me my comet, which means my comet isn't getting leveled up. How can I level up my comet? Okay, I can do it from here, 14 to 16. Yeah, that didn't just give me a comet gem, right? Yeah, so I should have leveled it. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. I think I'm gonna drop the flame wall now. Alright, how are we looking? We have a decent, maybe barely enough 17s. Gem levels are definitely not. Yeah, we jumped up a lot of damage from just that gem level.
Victory is mine.
No mana.
Alright, there's the... We're actually starting to have the mana problems now. We're starting to proc enough on bosses. I've been not wanting to invest in, like, mana regen and stuff because I haven't really had the problems yet. And, like, cost efficiency and stuff like that, but... I also need to remember that I can get a little bit more mana regen by popping my, my pet's bubble. Alright, let's cycle tabs. Oh, I just realized I don't even have my tabs on. Oops. I totally forgot while leveling. I got sick of people whispering me. Kept distracting me from leveling.
Magic treasure. Good fortune. I'll find a use for it. Magic treasures. Carry on. I'll take it. Bring any bones you find.
Did I just vendor a unique? I might have. Forgot to do my usual unique search first. Crush for chance orbs.
I'll find a use for it. Good fortune. Take your time. Bring any stones you find. Deal. Bring any stones you find. Take your time. Good fortune.
Vendoring the junk.
Don't spend it all at once. Bring any stones you find. Don't spend it all at once. Carry on. What do you think? I'll take it. Carry on.
Alright. Now, we can get back to playing. Kinda completing some of the generic maps around the area, just not really traveling anywhere in particular.
Monstrous reptile. Die, forgotten.
Oh, maybe I was bleeding or something? I was gonna say, how did I lose life but still have energy shield and I forgot? Because chaos damage doesn't bypass in PoE too, it just does double damage to ES. Now the real question is, when do we start to invest in energy shield over some of the damage nodes? Or do I just... I mean, for now, I'm living okay. So I'd rather say fuck it to the, I'd rather say fuck it to the energy shield and go pure damage. But at some point, I'm gonna have to... Once I start getting better gear, I'll probably be able to drop my, and more levels on my gems and everything. Probably be able to drop some of the damage to get the energy shield early on. The only bad thing about following someone who's level 99 on PoE Ninja. I was kind of gonna figure it out on my own for how to travel. When to get what. Gonna kind of play it off a feel. Okay. Not too shabby. Alchemy, Exalted Orbs, or Unique Jewelry? I mean, Unique Jewelry has a chance to be belts, which could be Headhunter, so, or Mage Blood. Not gonna lie though, as much as I'm enjoying this character, I'm genuinely not sure about it. Like, I mean, it's definitely got like a lot of work to do. I'm not trying to judge it based off like this level, but more so like playing it. I don't know, I think I just missed my grenade character. I think I'm also just really burnt out at doing this early stuff. Re-rolling again? No. Well, I mean, if I did, I'd be going back to the grenade character that I already have. Or the minion character. No, I mean, this character definitely is gonna get there. I'm just so sick of doing this early shit. I just want to be grinding T16 maps and progressing my Atlas and shit. But I might try to keep hammering it out.
A false temple. Didn't break a sweat.
Good thing is, if I do that, I haven't spent... I mean, I bought that 7 div belt, but it'll probably resell. But I haven't really spent, much on the character yet, so... Oh no, I freaking hit a lingering effect on the ground and got knocked over while sprinting.
What once was lost, I have found.
Tripping is such a weird mechanic. Yeah, sprinting is weird too. Not bad, just not what you expected. It's an interesting solution to the, you know, it was kind of everyone complaining that the game was too slow, but, you know, you couldn't get as much move speed and everything as PoE 1, and you didn't have travel skills and stuff like that. So it was kind of their solution to, like, helping people travel around, but keeping the gameplay, like, the combat still, like, on the slower side.
Thank you.
It can be annoying sometimes when you do randomly trip like that, but it's not bad. You just gotta not be greedy, make sure you end your sprint early. Don't, like, sprint face first into the mobs. Clever for a fix, yeah. It's pretty good.
I must watch my step.
I think it's almost coffee time, though.
Victory is mine.
Dog shit jewelry. Dog shit jewelry. Dog shit. I will say, I don't know how people generate so much energy for their... Like, how they're just instantly popping out. Like, I get it for bosses. It's not very hard to get your meteors spamming for bosses. But I've seen people popping them out a lot in trash, and it's like... Sure, maybe getting some more crit chance will help, but... I don't know if, like, higher level on cast on crit gem itself helps generate more. Maybe,
Die forgotten.
maybe just getting up to 20, 21 cast on crit would be huge. I could see, we can go to like, what are we? We're 69. We could wait until 17 gem at 72. Or if we have an extra 16 laying around, we could try. That would jump it 2 levels. We might be able to see what it does. That's like one of the disappointing things is I was thinking the meteors were gonna come out a little more often, but like I said, in like the reason why I was starting to get disappointed, like I know I have a lot of gearing to do, but a lot of the gearing I have is just like damage and energy shield. It's not necessarily like too much more crit stuff. Which means the energy I'm gaining now on trash probably won't change that much. With the exception of maybe if gem levels do affect that.
A touch of fire to wake the forgotten.
I know a lot of people do run the double cast on crit through the amulet too, but this guy actually doesn't. But I also haven't seen what this guy's build looks like. It's just a PoE ninja I'm following. It's very possible that this one doesn't spam meteors as much. Maybe it's more of like spark kills things, not the cast on crit part, and then bosses die to the meteors kind of deal. Very possible. Cartographer's box. I don't see too many of those. Not that map sustains a problem. Where was I going next on my skill tree? I don't remember. Do I actually have all of... I guess I can open it up. I might have pretty much all the damage nodes now. We got that. Oh, right. That's right. I was going up here. This and this. More damage on the meteors. We have that. That's just ES and all that. That's ES. We have that. Yeah, man. I think we're actually at the point where we can just start stacking either mana sustain or energy shield. Which is kind of crazy. So we have some more mana cost efficiency stuff right here, which will probably be nice for when our meteors really start popping off. Or we can get some energy shield stuff since we're not running out of mana quite yet. We could just grab some ES nodes. This wheel gets us ES and mana regen with a couple points. So we could get some more mana sustain and get ES by taking that, so maybe that's what we'll do. What's my 6th cast on crit link? Does that help? Oh no, that's just Rakiata's flow. That's just expensive damage boost. Is he running? He does have 21 on his cast on crit, which means leveling cast on crit does something. I do feel like I remember one other time that I played a character. I think I do remember that I left my cast on crit at like a lower level, and then when I leveled it up, it really did start like doing better. So there is a solid chance that leveling it does. We are a level and a half away too. Maybe we'll just wait and jump up 3 levels on it. There is a big possibility that leveling cast on crit will kind of fix a lot of our slow meteor problems. Alright, let's see. Uh, 16. We do have one 16 gem. Cast on crit. So, yeah, we go from 39% energy gain to 45% energy gain. That's pretty good, and that's only at 16. Getting all the way to 21 by the time we're 90. Maybe we really will gain quite a bit. I do think I'm going to try to wait. I have 17 gems, right? Oh yeah, I have a ton of 17s. I think I'm going to try to wait till 17. Jump up the 3 levels. So maybe we will keep going, because that was kind of one of my problems, was the how much it takes to trigger our cast on crit. But But we straight might, by 21, we might double, like seeing how much it goes up, we might double our gain from our cast on crit. Now, I'm guessing that's considered like an aura and not a spell. That doesn't benefit from plus spells on our weapon, right? I would assume. So I think the only way to get levels on that is through gem. What is our cast on crit right now? Yeah, just 14. Yeah, it's not gaining any levels from our weapon or offhand. Few more maps, so it'll probably be 72. We can upgrade that and see how it feels. Oops. Sometimes I'm really bad about that. I don't normally play with any skills on my left click. I'm normally not a big fan of it, but I've been using it for my Orbistorms on this character. And, sometimes I just get in the habit of just spamming left click to use my abilities instead. And I just sit there and spam Orbistorms over and over. Can't wait to be CI. I just stood on like a chaos pool or whatever. It'd be so nice just to not take damage from that shit at all. The spark looks good, though. Yeah, we're definitely getting there, for sure. Hey, Divine Orb! Yay! Even in our low tier maps, starting to make a little bit of currency. Good, good, good. That makes me happy. Not bad. This is a powerful map boss, dying pretty quick. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Alright, alright. I see you, game. Man's got some damage. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm hoping that leveling cast on crit's gonna feel pretty significant. One more level and we can bump it from 14 to 17. Oh, shit. We also got some death, too. Frickin'. I think it was mainly those, these fucking Eternal Knights. I hate them so much. With their frickin' projectile rejection shield. The most, like... Honestly, it's the biggest thing I hate about PoE 2, I think. Is that one mob. Yeah, the ones that shoot the skulls at you. Yep, I fucking hate them. It might be the thing I hate most about this game. Yep. You run past them. Ain't no one got time for that. Yeah, I mean, really, the trick to beating them, if you wanted to know, was, I mean, you might already know, but if you get into melee range with them and they swing, they lower their shield. So basically, I just point blank, like, run into melee range and blast them. Oh, I still haven't gone and got my free point either. I keep forgetting.
Victory is mine.
Not sure why that guy took. I think the fucking deadly moss bob, yeah, him. The deadly map boss, or not deadly, powerful in the other map died faster than that guy just did. And that guy was just a little normie. I don't really look at map modifiers though, so there is a chance that we've got some like Giga Res. And I don't have Rakiata's flow yet. What do we got in here? Enfeeble, so I have less damage. I guess that could do it. I don't really see any res though, so it wasn't really that. You need more money to fix your res. Your old belt had 80 cold res on it. Oh, yikes, yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Any sockets you can temporarily drop for some cold res that won't kill you. Dude, this motherfucker with his chilling is rough.
I need more time.
Rakiata's is 114 div, I know. Look what it does, though. That's why it's so much. Yeah, it's a big one. if you're at a market, can you look at how much Esh's Radiance is? I'm kind of scared to know that one. If you're not anymore, though, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. I'm almost done this map, and I can look. That's my 6th link for my Spark. I don't know how popular it is. I've never seen another build using it. I never even knew it existed. But doesn't mean it's not worth a lot. Actually, I'm done right now anyway. I can go look. Only 20 div is still pretty pricey. I could probably find another, if I wanted to 6-link early, I could probably find another socket to put in if I really wanted to. Ugh, I'm gonna grab my coffee that I made. Oh, man. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do if we end up... Well, we have a lot of work to do no matter what character we end up sticking with. Everything requires... It's pretty crazy what, like, the peak of the things you can make. Like, I almost feel like, don't get me wrong, there are some very expensive items you can craft in PoE 1. I almost feel like there's some, like, PoE 2 has, like, even bigger items. Like, I feel like every slot on PoE 2 you could spend, like, over 100 div on PoE 2 to get, like, cracked out stuff. But on PoE 1, I feel like a lot of the times you're, like... Maybe your, like, rings and your belt you're spending a lot on, if you're getting, like, Mage Blood or Headhunter or whatever. If you're getting some of those, like, Giga mirrored rings, you're spending a lot on those, but then, like... I feel like a lot of your other slots aren't, like, that massive. But then also, we have, like... I think the price of some of the lineage gems on here is way more than PoE 1, too. Then you have, like, sockets that you're going for that are expensive, and...
Your strength belongs to me now.
We're almost leveled! 17 gems, here we come! I would like... I had another cast on crit character that I played before that I ended up quitting a little earlier than I should have. I always kind of do that because it always, like, feels a little lackluster. I really should try and get one up and get it at least to, like, 90-ish and get, like, level 20, 21 cast on crit gem into it and everything. Yeah, let's upgrade our gems. We have enough is the question. We have Ellie weakness we need to level. Orbistorms. Spark. Frostbomb. Comet. And then Spirit Gem for... Oh, our frickin' Mana Remnants is level 10. CoC has always been one you couldn't half commit to. Yeah, you have to fully commit to the CoC. Yeah, so 39% to 48% going from 14 to 17. Which will let us generate an extra, what is that, 9% energy gain. See how that feels. See if it's noticeable at all. Yeah, it works a little different in PoE 2 because of the way, like, you're generating energy and stuff.
Victory is mine.
Not bad, though. I'm starting to gain a little more. I think I did notice the energy gain go up a good little chunk. I went from, like, some rares not even getting a cast on crit proc to getting one almost every rare now, which I guess is good. Which, if it's noticeable that much on the boss, it might be kind of crazy. We're talking progress. Well, the good thing is we might actually be able to jump into some T6 pluses very soon. And I think that's all you need to do in order to progress some of the early parts of some of my Atlas completion I still need to do. Getting some of those points and everything for the tree. Maybe not the quest line. Alright, that's some procs. That was some procs. It's pretty easy to tell how successful we are at proccing cast on crit when we see how our mana holds up. If our mana's pretty much gone, we know we got a lot of procs. What do I need to do? Oh, actually, do I not have a... Actually, for these Val Beacons, for these points, there's actually no requirement, so I can just start knocking these out. What's the level requirement on a cast on crit amulet? Okay, so since it's granting level 20 cast on crit, it requires 90. Level 90. Okay. So if we were to use an amulet like this, we would still need levels. Okay, memory. Yes, we're talking about the CoC a lot. I love CoC. Yep, that one. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Got the new character into maps and everything, and I'm still like iffy on it, but I'm trying to hammer it out to better gear. I mean, every character is kind of lackluster. I can't really buy good gear because most good gear has like a requirement of level 80 and stuff. So we're up to 72 now. Trying to get up there. But at the same time, part of me is wondering if I should have just went and played my grenade character. And you need to play. Hey, I played the Necro for a decent chunk of time. Like, sure, not an insane amount of time, and not Necro, but the Summon Reaver character. Like 93 on him. Which takes a decent chunk of, I know 93 isn't that high, but it takes a decent chunk of time on PoE 2 to hit 93. It's my highest level character. What matters is having fun. The power of friendship. I was watching these guys react to an anime, and in the anime they were like, you know, it's great that we have all these things and we won this battle, but the best thing that we achieved is friendship. And the guys in the reaction were just like, oh my god. Anime can sometimes be so cringe with that. But the show was very self-aware because they were like, dude, that was total cringe, like, in the show. Like, the actual characters in the show said it. It was, like, very self-aware, but... Let's be real, though. Like, the power of friendship in anime is the best part of anime. If you disagree, you're wrong. I will say, we only have 2700 ES, but we do have a decent bit of, we haven't, like, because of our ES giving us some armor, we actually have 37% fizz damage mitigation. Other than the stuff that's bypassing our ES, it's not very often that our ES drops all the way down. Probably a little bit more, and I'll probably feel a little more comfortable. A little bit more, and I'll feel comfortable actually running the, what's it called? What am I trying to say? Oh, going CI. Actually picking up CI. I guess we killed everything. Literally everything except for the boss. Alright, let's go give our CoC to the boss. Okay, that dropped our ES. That guy's pelting ability hurts. Bum 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 bum. Guess we'll try to keep pumping the Val area, see how far we can make it on the quest line before it gates us by map tier. Was this a dead end over here? Or is this another path? How's the headhunter feel, Lamonos? Is it fun? I will say I haven't tried Headhunter on PoE 2 yet. It is kind of tempting, like, my thoughts of playing the grenade build, another thing that I've kind of been thinking about but not really saying out loud, is having the goal of getting to Headhunter on that build. Because, I've never actually used one on PoE 2. You don't die even though you have negative 20 cold res. Nice. Okay, you just seen a giant steampunk mech like B-52 bomber looking base in the sky. What the fuck is this game? Wait, what? Is that Crimson Desert, or are you playing a different game? Still Red Desert game? Nice. Yeah, that game's got some, genre breaking weirdness. Like, oh, it's fantasy, but it feels like we're in some kind of, like, simulation shit or something. I don't know. What are we, 73? We're definitely gonna have to make a choice by around 80, because around 80 is when we can probably start looking into, like, a Giga Staff. I don't think they wanted to lock themselves down. I think it's neat. It feels like a more serious approach to that one, have you seen that fantasy game, but you get to use, like, guns and tanks and shit? It's like a very comedic kind of game. And you just go, like, mow people down with guns and tanks, and they're just all, like, using, like, swords and shields and shit. Just like a little single player, like, fuck around and go, like, just destroy everything. Destruction game. But, like, it gives me, like, that vibes, but, like, a little bit more serious of a take on it, rather than as, like, goofy. But it's not, like, futuristic, it's like you're steampunk, utilizing powers from the abyss they aren't supposed to have, I think, is the idea of the story. Gotcha. Oh, I hate this boss. Good, I killed her before I had to do the fucking stupid phase. Thank God. You know what I wanted to look at? I don't know how easy... I don't know if it actually shows it on PoE Ninja. We might not be able to filter for it on PoE Ninja. It was just something that, like, when I heard about what kind of mana you can get, I was curious what kind of mana people could get. But yeah, you can't filter for mana, huh? Reset all filters. There's no way to just search for people with high mana, huh? Damn. That kind of sucks. I mean, maybe I could try to check people that are using, like, what's that? What's the mana stacking ring? Not everyone uses it when they're mana stacking, but a good chunk of people do. Shit. Why can't I think of what it's called? No. They're supposed to be reconstructing the story to make it more fluid, is something they announced, but I guess someone found out legit in the first Abyss area you go to before you ever step foot in the main world. There's books in there that put the whole lore together about who you are and why you seem unfazed by everything. You just can't reach those books until later in the game because you don't have the skills to be able to climb up to them. That's kind of cool. I think that was a clever way to do it, but unfortunately the world of gamers has not grown to be filled with the sharpest of people these days. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't like to explore. or read or learn or put any effort into anything. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed to see how much my, like, nephew didn't like the same kind of games as me. He just, like, needed that instant gratification. And it made me realize how much of that is, like, a thing these days. Of just, like, needing that instant gratification. Couldn't remember if I finished the map or not. Alright, we got some more int, some more energy shield, a little bit more mana regen. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Um... 2900 ES. Man, we have a long way to go. It's kind of crazy. Like, I know my gear is shit and everything, but it's kind of wild with the build I'm following has freaking 12,000 ES. But it makes sense. My helmet is only like 200 ES. My body armor is only 300 instead of like he has nearly 800. His amulet's really cracked too. 100% the brain rot that social media has devolved into. Reels after reels, instant bullshit fiction, and dopamine spikes. Precisely the reason the current generations are statistically becoming less intelligent than previous generations for the first time ever. I will say, I watch a mix of, like, long-form content and shorts, but, like, if I'm just laying down for, like, a few minutes or something, or if I'm on the shitter, I will just scroll through shorts. But I was very resistant to watching shorts. I went a while without watching shorts. But I still watch, like, a lot of long-form content. I'm still, like, a bigger fan of long-form content, I think. But it really is, like, a lot of what they say for content creators and stuff these days is it's just hammer out shorts. That's just the meta. Long-form content is dying. No one wants to watch it. Obviously, some people still will. It's all situational, but... alright, what's next? I thought I was gonna do something. 73. I don't really think there's anything... Oh, I guess I did kinda... Oh, I just remembered that ring name. Literally. It's funny because I couldn't figure out what it was. And then I thought, and then I like went away from it for a minute and we talked about other things and then I was like, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go look up Dream Fragments on PoE Ninja and then I was like, wait, I remember the name! I was just curious to see some of these, do it kind of mana some of these characters. Well, I'm guessing if they're mana stacking, they're also using Archmage, right? So maybe we pop on Archmage too, as well as Dream Fragments, and maybe that will help 4.2k mana on that person. There we go. This is the kind of thing I wanted to see. This is exactly... Unfortunately, I can't search for the person that has the most mana, but look at this guy. Playing fucking Spell Totem, probably. Yeah, Spell Totem, Spark with the Rune Seeker's Call weapon with a bunch of mana runes in it. 1350 mana from this shit and +6 to spells. That's crazy. This guy has 11,000 mana. That's fucking wild. I wonder what his... I mean, I guess he is using Cloak of Defiance, so he's gaining 50% of damage taken mana before life, which means he's probably in another 15% from the socket. And then he's probably getting the rest from the tree. So he's... doesn't even have Mind Over Matter socketed, but he should be getting, like, the main benefits of that. That's crazy. He's using Wrath Pith. Oh, it's like a corrupted Wrath Pith for crit chance and crit damage for mana. Damn. That's probably a crazy build. How much spirit does he have? Only 180 spirit. I guess he has so much damage that he's fine with just, what, 2? Is that just 2 totems? It makes him cost like 75, right? That'd be 150, so he only has 2 totems, but they probably do so much freaking damage that he only needs 2. That's crazy. Giga. That's interesting. Alright, that's all I was curious on. Unfortunately, I can't filter for mana. I was just curious what kind of mana people were getting to. 11k on Archmage is pretty fucking insane, though. That's a lot of damage you're gaining from Archmage.
The passage of time has not spared these holes. This mechanism is tied to the temple's very heart.
This I can configure.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
So what does my quest want from me? Wait, do I actually not even have a quest for... Was that it? Breach Wall of Souls, Breach, Rituals, and then the Expedition questline. We might not actually have a questline here. We might not have to do anything in there, technically. Does that mean all we have to do is run around and get all the nodes on the tree, then? If there's no, like, quest? We just go around to all these and just get our 31 points, and then we're done with Temple? Guess that's nice and easy. Unless for some reason the quest isn't, like, tracked or something. No, I mean, that's all I have. I'm not gonna complain. One of my goals is to finish up all those quests on the right. Also, I'm kind of glad, I don't know what happened, but it was trying to get me to ascend before, and the quest for ascending is now gone. I don't know if it's because I'm not in, like, campaign zones anymore. Like, maybe if I went back to, like, Act 4, I'd see it again. But right at the end, I think when I was even in Oriath, it said it, but now that I'm just, like, I did my first map and I'm chilling in my hideout, It's not yelling at me to ascend anymore. For the first time ever, I paid 3 div. Go ascend. For the first time ever, I paid 3 div. At level 22, you can pay someone 3 div to carry you through, and you can get all 8 ascendancy points at level 22 for only 3 div. It's so worth it. It saves you so much time. Like, I'll always do it on, like, my first or second character, but on, like, you know, however many characters I've played now.
Let us see what festers in the
It's such a nice thing. BRB, the ice cream I chose to have earlier is reminding me why that's still a bad idea. Oh no, you were like lactose, right? But you still just like power through it. I guess you're probably AFK. Taking a massive shit. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm dying. The only bad thing about the, it's really nice that my Navari's well for being a... whatever I am. It's all real cool and everything, but I will say... It sucks that it deactivates the second you get hit. Nice if you can manage to not get hit to trigger your ES to start recharging, but... I just realized I might have to, take care of my puppy a good bit tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. My folks are going out in the boat tomorrow from, like, morning till late at night, because they have to, like, play the tides to be able to come back in at the right time and everything.
Darkness awaits.
What's up, Bombo? But yeah, they're gonna be gone for almost the whole day. They were thinking about taking the puppy with them, but I don't know if they're going to. How you do be doing today? Ba-boom, boom, boom, bo. I'm doing pretty good. Suffering from lack of decision-making skills. No, this character is good, but not insane, but I also barely have any gear. And I really need to get levels to get new gear. And gem levels and everything, and a bunch of lineage gems that are kind of expensive, and all kinds of shit I need, of course. It's like we saw it, it's gonna be good if it gets up and running. But at its current point, it's kind of like, it's a little blah. And there's a small part of me that's like, my grenade character is so cracked, I like almost want to push that further. And there's also a small part of me that's like, I'm really kind of curious on what Headhunter feels like. And I don't think this build really uses Headhunter, but the grenade build does. So there's been a, do an Untainted Rhoda. I don't want to talk to people. But there's a, so I don't know, there's a part of me that is like kinda tempted to just get on the grenade character. And I was like, there were aspects of the way I currently had my grenade character set up that I wasn't the biggest fan of. But I actually saw another way to set them up that is kinda intriguing. I don't know if you were around when I was looking at it, but I saw a grenade build the other day that had, like, hey, Divine Orb, yay! I saw one the other day that had, what's it called? Like 23k armor and like 66% evasion and 57% deflect chance. It seemed like it was pretty damn tanky. Oh yeah, you were there for that? Yeah. And I think it had Headhunter on top of all that. Play a grenade character ever since you stopped talking about it, or ever since you stopped playing it. You haven't stopped talking about it, yeah. It's true. I don't know if more levels would do it for me or not, but the one big thing for me with this character is it doesn't feel like unless I'm fighting a boss, the cast on crit isn't really doing much. Like I shot, like, a meteor just fell. Another meteor just fell. Like, that's my cast on crit. It feels like, and like I'll call out when the next one falls. When I'm fighting normal mobs, it like barely procs. What's your crit chance? My crit chance is pretty good. The problem is the way cast on crit works in this game is you have to generate energy and fill this bar to 100%. And normal mobs barely give you any bar generation. Rare monsters give you a little more, and then bosses give you a ton. So like, watch me do this boss. They'll shit out like a motherfucker. So there's meteors. You can see them really popping like that. They go ham when it's a boss. But when it's not a boss, I don't know how you get enough energy for it to, like, spam more. Cast on crit with no blood mage or yeah, I don't know. I mean, or mage blood in Oracle. I mean, technically I haven't seen a video of this guy, but there's a level 99 doing it without either of those things that I'm following right now. I mean, like I said, I haven't seen any gameplay from him, so maybe it's more of a spark build and not so much a what's my crit chance? My Spark's crit chance is 65%. And I do have a little bit more crit chance to gain. Yeah, but look at this belt. I actually bought one similar. Pretty nice. Getting energy shield, mana, some res, while also getting some additional remnant stuff, and 48% spell damage during any flask effect. Really nice. But really, like, I think the biggest problem is just the whole, the way energy works is just wonky. Getting higher level cast on crit is gonna help, definitely. Your Oracle had mana issues mapping from cast on critting? Really? Wait, did I not finish? Why didn't this finish? I did notice there was one of the Val things that was, like, already, like, opened. I don't know if it was bugged. Unless it's down in this corner over here. Like, this one looks like it's already open, but I can't, like, enter it or anything. So I don't know if this is the one that's incomplete. Oh, I left one mob alive. Hey, another crystallized corruption. Those are worth a little bit. The lead mechanic is over here. I guess we can go check that. There we go.
Didn't break a sweat.
With casting too much, as they have 100%, I had high level gems too, though. Yeah, I mean, high level gems, you do get more energy gain with every gem level and all that, but if you watch, like, my percent up here while I'm fighting, when I'm not fighting, like, a rare or something, it just goes up by, like, a percent or two at a time. And it's like 1, 2, and then I'm hitting a rare probably, so it's shooting up. But when I'm hitting just, like, normal mobs, like, it's just going up by, like, a percent or two at a time until I hit a rare, and then it triggers decently. But I mean, maybe I just get to the point where normal mobs just die to spark instantly. Sounds like you want to play cast when dodge, not crit. Oh my god, I would love to, but I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there might be a budget approach, but I'm scared the budget approach is just gonna be bad. I would love to play, like, the decked out version of that if I could frickin' manage to farm up the 1,000 divines required to get that build going.
Have an order?
Oh, they're down to 100? That's a bummer.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, I don't know why I like, easy, just do a simulacrum, drop a voices, ID it for a socket, and then you have 15 mirrors. How much is a for a socket voices actually going for? No shot it's really 15 mirrors. That sounds like an exaggeration to me. Is it really?
Didn't break a sweat.
That's nuts. Yo, what is this? I mean, I guess they did say they made it better in high-tier maps, but a fucking little 2-rune? But I guess they did buff it in, like, 14 pluses.
Now don't move.
First few were. Oh, but you don't know if they actually sold. Did you see this one, Bombo? Did I? Oh, shit, I closed the tab. Ugh. Can I reopen closed window? So I closed the whole window, not just the tab. Reopen closed windows, is it? Yeah, okay, I was able to do it. Look at this shit. I was trying to find... I don't even know if this is the highest because you can't just filter from mana. But look at this dude. Fucking, I was just trying to see what kind of mana someone had, so I looked up, like, Archmage using Dream Fragments and looked at some of the highest level people. Frickin' Spark Totem dude with 11,000 mana. That must be nuts. He actually only has 180 spirit, even as a shaman. So I'm pretty sure he is only rocking, like 2 totems, probably, just because they do so much damage, he doesn't need more than 2 totems. It's crazy. Oh, you know what? You could be right. He might have... Well, the only reason why I believed it was because he has no spirit on his chest or amulet. Yet he has 180 spirit. That's why I think that the Ascendancy does work. That's right. Woo, Seifu. Made it to the toilet in time. I'm stuck.
I have found.
Lactose is not my friend. That sucks, man. A lesson learned, don't eat 45 chilies, then drink a gallon of milk. Pretty sure just the gallon of milk would kill Memory's asshole. Place near you that makes fresh ice cream and have a lactose version. You just couldn't be bothered to go there today. Tissues in the toilet, one for your bum, other for your tears.
Ends here. Up there comes. Bow to your queen or die. Sorc CoC Build. You will fall before us. Macally's wet.
All right. At least we're progressing our Atlas again a little bit. Farming up these temple points so they don't really require a map tier.
Die, forgotten.
But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I get much more crit than what I already have, other than I can get a little bit on my shield. But really, he only has 50%, and then our shield is only half effective. So he's really only gaining 20% from the shield, which isn't really that much. Other than that, I don't really think... And like a slightly higher roll on the weapon. What does my weapon have? My weapon has 62 and his has 70. But yeah, one of the plus sides to this build is also the gloves. Gaining, my crit hit chance can't be re-rolled, but my crit hit damage bonus is 250%, so pretty much I don't have to build, like, essentially we just don't build crit damage. We just get a bunch of crit chance, and then let these gloves be our crit damage. And then we just kind of build, like, defensive and shit. Really nice for bosses. I will say part of me wishes I went Stormweaver. I am contemplating the idea of changing.
It's getting stronger. That's what a good hunt. Aye, if we
Forever loop? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Well, I wouldn't be changing characters, I would just be changing ascendancies. But I was gonna pay another 3 div. Yeah, I went this one thinking, like, the mana regen from the ascendancy would be huge, but, like... I mean, I will say, I am gaining a lot of defensives. No, you can't. Unless they changed it. You have to do the highest level that you've done before. So if you've done finally your 8th point lab, you have to do 8th point lab again to change. Unless they changed it, but when they first made it so you could change ascendancies, that's what they did. Yeah, so I have to pay another 3 div, or I have to run the full 4 floors myself. But this ascendancy does give a lot of beef. Because I get -1 second to the base of energy shield recharge delay, which is really nice. Like my delay is actually not that bad, without even much investment into it at all. And then 60% of my energy shield is added to my armor for determining phys damage reduction from armor. So I'm at like 40% damage, phys damage reduction at like 3k energy shield, and this build gets to like 12k energy shield. So I'll probably be at like 80-something% fizz damage reduction while being 12k energy shield. Yeah, pretty cool. And then I can equip a focus while wielding a staff. But it's at 50% power. So I have a staff on and I have a focus. But the benefits of my focus are halved. Which, I mean, I guess that's probably the main aspects, and then just kind of the side thing is I get the ability Navir as well, which can trigger my ES to start recharging. If they ever bring in an ES to flat damage item, that ascendancy will be cracked. Oh, yeah. And then I also get one that gives mana regen. So, like, I can pop this little bubble right here. And then while I'm in the bubble, I'm getting mana regen. Actually... yeah, no, I think that's what it is. And he makes, like, a little damage absorbing... a percentage of damage dealt by enemies outside the bubble. I didn't realize, yeah, he makes, like, a little damage bubble for me. So, a very defensive ascendancy. Which is really good when it comes to, like, eventually if I'm Giga geared. Because the gear will carry. But without having the gear to carry, it's a little, I'm not gaining a whole ton of damage from my ascendancy. Which is kind of the downside. But yeah, I mean... it's definitely good. I think the big problem is I just need gear. The gear needs to carry me, and I'm not high enough level to invest in any gear yet, because most, like, gear bases that are good that I'd, like... I want to buy some, like, pretty good shit, but I don't want to be buying shit that I, like... can't use yet, or whatever, or, well, I don't mind buying shit I can't use yet, but a lot of the shit that has, like, high ES and everything for ES stacking are, like, level 80 bases.
Die forgotten.
I do wish I knew how much, like... That's, like, probably my big thing that I'm kind of sad about, is not having, like, a video for this specific build. So I don't know how much, like, am I supposed to get to the point where I have a lot of cast on crit proccing? Or am I just, do I just get enough damage where my spark is killing most everything? I'm also supposed to have, I think instead of Frost Bomb set up, I don't know if it also does exposure, but I'm supposed to have Frost, I don't think he has Frost Bomb, does he? Yeah, he doesn't have Frost Bomb. Instead of Frost Bomb, he has Frost Wall set up, which I don't have that set up right now. I don't know if Frost Wall does any kind of, Frost Bomb is giving me my exposure. I don't know if that's actually doing any kind of, like, exposure, or if it's just, like, the extra damage from Frost Walls exploding kind of deal. I'm not sure. We could try it. We could drop Frost Bomb and grab... Oh, we can't do 18s yet, right? No, we gotta be 78. 4 more levels. Frost Wall, we're not going to be perfect Jeweler orbing it, but we can greater Jeweler. And then it runs Spell Cascade. That's it for that. I don't think I have any of those gems laying around. We're gonna need 3 more support gems. Fortress 2. For glass. Pinpoint critical. That's the other thing. Because our damage is set to 250%, we can also run things like less crit damage bonus on a lot of our skills and just give them crit chance, like the 60% more crit chance, which is like a really nice support to be able to run since our shit's set to that. and then we can put Frost Wall right there. Alright, let's try that. Interesting. This one requires T6. What about this one? This one does too. Interesting. So a lot of these ones before this area, well, that requires tier 11. Interesting. So did they like let you get some of the points early, but then if you want to get the rest, you have to go a higher tier? You're going to grab dinner? Already? Yeah, I'll probably be hopping off soon, to be honest. Well, damn. I mean, we can probably do T6 maps. We're probably strong enough. Not like it changes that much between tiers. Oh, wait. Defeat Zepocado, Royal Architect, in the temple to access his district. Oh. Wait, I haven't done that. So, okay. So, there isn't an actual quest line telling me to go kill this guy, but we do actually have to go defeat the Architect in the temple. Oh, gosh. Well, shit. Alright, fuck it. We'll just go to random maps now, I guess, again. For now.
Let's see who fights with greater fury. The Karui or the Maraken?
That was pretty juicy. The Frost Wall doesn't really change much for, doesn't really change much when it comes to, like, the normal mob grinding, but it did, 5 bombs to place. You can place one there. There.
A touch of fire.
It did, we just deleted that fucking Rogue Exile, though. Curious to see how it handles the boss.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, unfortunately, lightning resist enemies are pretty tanky, and the only way I really deal with those eventually is frickin' Brachiotis Flow.
Lost treasures found once more.
I guess I could maybe, like, temporarily, like, if I do keep going on this character, 6-link cast on crit, and slap in maybe, like, Lightning Pen. That way we penetrate a little bit of resistance. That's a gem, right? Wasn't too bad. Skibbity Stomp. A fun name. Skibbity Stomp.
Sans take you! You are nothing!
We're 75. I mean, not bad. What was I today when I woke up? I think I was... Where did I log in at? No joke, I think earlier today, not at the start of the stream, of course, but earlier today when I was playing off-stream leveling, I think I was still in Act 2. So, I mean, I've done Act 2 to maps to level 75 now, so, I mean, pretty good. We are probably gonna hop off after this map, though. I was gonna... I always say this, but I was gonna hop off earlier than I normally do, but I didn't. Because I didn't get a chance to shower before stream because my clothes were... I put them in the dryer right as I woke up, and I didn't want to wait 30 minutes to do all that. Man, I'm kind of tired, and now that it's so late, I'm not really feeling it, but I was supposed to shave my head and trim my face a bit today, but then my clothes weren't out of the dryer in time to get it done before stream. I was gonna go shower now, but I don't know. It would be nice to get it over with, but at the same time, I'm also kind of lazy. I've been slacking with shaving my head. I've been letting it grow out a little more than I should. Alrighty then, guys. I think that's gonna be it from me. Oh, look, the trial quest is back. Maybe it's when I'm in hideout, but not when I'm in maps or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, laser hair removal. Honestly, it's tempting. I don't know how much that shit costs, but that shit is no joke kind of tempting. Thought about for the bikini line? No, for my head. Like, I try to keep my head, like, shaved bald as much as I can. Gotta keep the grundle smooth. But it's like, if I want to, like, keep it short, like, super short the whole time, I pretty much gotta shave it every, like, 3 days. But I'm usually lazy, and I've been doing it, like, probably, I'd say, once a week recently. And I let it, like, you can kinda see it's, like, grown out a good bit and shit, like, not really bald anymore. It's pretty much a buzz cut at this point. But me just being hyper lazy. But I don't know. I'll probably try to do it tonight. It's just so freaking hot out. And I haven't had my AC on for the past, like, hour or so, so it's freaking warm as hell in my room, too, so I'm gonna be warm as hell going in and shaving. But anyways, that's gonna be it from me, though, guys. Decent progress. We made it Act 2 to maps to level 75. Working on that George Costanza hairline. No, it really is. Like, you can see how much thinner it is because you can barely see it up here because of how much it's thinned. And then, but you can, like, actually see it on the sides, like, a lot more. That's why I shaved my head bald, is because I have frickin' a shitty hairline, unfortunately. It's been this way for, like, a while. You hate going for haircuts? I do it myself, so I just have this, it's like this electric, I don't know, it's like meant for shaving your head, like, super, super, super short, like, practically bald. It's not perfectly bald, like a razor would do, but it's close enough that most people don't, like, notice or don't care kind of thing. It's close enough for me to be happy. Because fuck trying to take a razor to it every 3 days or whatever. Waste of time and money, but the wife won't let me buzz it. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that, dude. I've only paid for a handful of haircuts myself in my life. Not many at all have I actually paid for. I pretty much always just buzz it myself. Fuck that. But I think I look decent with it, either buzzed or, like, completely off, so I'm happy with it. But anyways, that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow for some more gaming. Who knows what I'll be on. I might go dick around on my grenade character and just see how I feel in comparison to, like, how I felt playing this character. And then I'll try to make a decision on what I want to play for tomorrow night, and we'll be playing one of our characters, probably. I do want to play this character more and get him up there. I'm 5 levels away from probably being able to buy most gear. I think most gear has a requirement of, like, 80 is, like, kind of the highest for the most part. The only problem is I'm kind of worried to spend a shit ton of my currency and have a lot of my currency, like, locked up in this character to then, like, not like it when it is geared, and then want to just, like, go back to my grenade character, you know? So it's like, I don't know. It's something, I'm just gonna really think about it. But anyways, see you guys tomorrow. Bye!